nobody is here to hear how I say how gay I am and how much I love women. Nobody knows. Nobody is here. Am I sure about that? Shit. Maybe not as much anymore. Fuck! Hold on. Ah! Oh no, I forgot to... Ah! Sorry, give me another second. Listen... I've long since have accepted the fact that I'm currently in the Honkai Star Rail, like, hyperfixation phase, and instead of denying it like I did with Mob Psycho, I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm gonna ride it out until it goes away. Did I just drafted it. One second. Ah! What quest am I on now? The Bibbly Dibbly quest, the one that I have no clue.
Free bits.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Haven't done the cat event yet. No, I have not. I have Nort. Do you think if I post this in the server, people will understand what's going on? Guess who got E2 Acheron? Let's go! Yes, I did do the drink event. And I got my free 4-star, which is Little Gui. Still haven't gotten Acheron? Oh no.
Space
Carrie,
Train.
thanks for the 27 months, I appreciate it! Hoi! Akane will be joining us in about an hour, I think. I saw a swear in the Discord. I'm going to kill you. Oh my god, Milky! Milky's joining. Yeah, totally. That's who's joining. Uh-huh. 100%. Did that kid just say fuck? Fuck! He didn't say that, but I sure fucking heard it.
How time flies.
Wow. War. Where's am I? I think I have gotten lost in the sauce. Ooh. This is a broken down old newsstand. It just stands there in silence, watching the crowd impassively. Seems particularly low-key among the humdrum of Star Watcher Avenue. Yeah, it's a hyperfixation, alright. I can't do anything about it. It's the ADHD, man. I can do whatever I want, but the ADHD won't let it go, so... This shop front seems like it had been closed for some time, judging from the thick buildup of dust, but you don't know why it's closed down, nor how many Show days have passed since its shutdown. It looks like it doesn't belong to anyone. Perhaps it really doesn't. Do you get it? The last sentence was actually a hint. It means you could roll up the curtain over the door at any point without any more legal consequences. This is just a lonely abandoned shop. So, will you roll up the curtain and take a peek? You're very likely to find some treasure inside. Then let me find out! And see the dust floating about in the gloom. Oh, there's also a filthy little box with some pens, ink paper, and an inkstone around it. House of Nepenthe. If someone wrote their name on a post and stuck it on the forehead, this would be the name. What's in the box? Such a smooth train of thought. Looks like you're already familiar with the way of Trailblaze. Pop it open once and for all. You quickly... 1 second. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Are you kidding? There's a pimple right on my leg. Holy shit. Ow. And it hurts. That was mega rude. Yo, Risen, thank you so much for the 4 months. What do you do with all these Honkai drops you get? I assume you don't play the game, so you just kind of like chill and vibe. The whole vibe is starting to feel a little weird. Dear Mr. Carefree, I hope this finds you well. Your suggestions have been well received. Since then, I've received many favors, and I am extremely grateful. I've recently encountered some weeb matters which I find frustrating. After much deliberation, I finally decided to trouble you, and I hope that you can be so kind as to lighten me on the matter. I used to own several entities, all of which being operated in tip-top shape. However, you're probably also aware of the denizens of abundance a few decades back, the ones they call Shen. In cahoots with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, who all infiltrated the Gensho under the auspice of Grand Fair Guild to try starting a riot. What? I got caught up in all this with the rebels, and my business was getting worse by the day and the point of being unsustainable. I'm afraid it's on the verge of bankruptcy. It's left me sleepless, and I have no idea what to do. It'd be impossible to cover all the debts alone. I've racked my brain to come up with plans like fleeing to an alien planet, but I'll never escape a warrant from the 10 Lords. If things are like they seem, I'd better off surrendering at the Hall of Karma and just ending everything. I wouldn't mind if I were only me that's affected, but I've got kids and elders that could be in danger no matter what I do. I cannot countenance such outrageous acts, but no alternative remains, and so I seek your advice and hope you're able to offer a few pointers. I would be forever indebted to any teaching you could offer, otherwise I'll be off to the Hall of Karma. Ooh. Looks like this is an anonymous advisory letter. Judging from the contents, this small shop once belonged to a mysterious person named Mr. Carefree, who probably made a living by composing advice for other people. And it seems like this is the second time the author of the letter had written to Mr. Carefree. But where could this gentleman be now? Nobody knows. The fate of the poor author of the letter also remains unknown. But everything is possible, especially given the longevity of Jianzhou natives. The author of this letter may still be holding out for some advice from Mr. Carefree. So perhaps carried away on a whim, you pick up the pen and paper beside the box and decide to compose a reply to the poor correspondent on behalf of this missing Mr. Carefree. So then, how should you reply? Put your brain to use and write an opening line. Dear stranger, I received your letter but failed to promptly reply. Please accept my apologies. I know that you're in a difficult situation. I really feel a deep sense of regret. Therefore, I venture to offer my esteemed opinion for you to carefully obey. You should flee far away. Cut off all ties to the Xian show and run for the hills. Trouble never comes alone, so don't worry about those depths. Just let them all go. Oh no. Yep. And shove your crude calligraphy back into the box. Right now, you have no idea whether or not this means anything. Why not come back to check it out later? Oh. Yeah, just, Did I just see a shine? No, okay. I decided the path of the evil. Ha 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 ha. Just.
Is that all?
Oh. This is a courier package left open on the roadside. Under the half-opened lid is a thick stack of papers. You open the lid and reach inside, fishing out large stacks of manuscripts. The handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. You try your best to read it. Dear Mr. Golden Mayor, Immersia Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech that I'd like to sell to you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analysis. But after making your way through a few hundred words, you're soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness for such bespeak terms as energize, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box. Yeah, me too. I'm scared of big words too.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Skyfaring Commission.
Damn, why? Is there a reason why? You can't just leave me hanging on a cliffhanger here, buddy. Dude, I'm waiting. Horrible hours? Do you guys hate being around me that much? What kind of sleep schedule are we trying to achieve? The one where I can work during the night again?
5 months, yay. Had a long day but excited to get my driver's license printed today.
Yay! Yay! Good luck.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
That's also cool. I remember when I got my driver's license the first time. Really like the idea that people still think you get banned. When you just say Genshin, it does not ban you, it times you out for a second. Because it's funny. And it makes me laugh. Ha 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 ha. And it still is, exactly! It's still the pinnacle of what? The fuck? The birds? Heron Express at your service. Have you made a delivery booking with us? Delivery? That's right. For deliveries, please book a courier with Heron Express. I'm a Heron Express specialist. Zhiqiao is my name. If you've got a delivery to send, please enter your shipping info via our Heron Express app. If you're waiting to receive a delivery, please wait for our courier Crane's notification. If you'd like to send a delivery, please bring it to our office. Courier cranes are everywhere aboard the Xian show. The Xian show relies heavily on Heron Express specialties, delivering meals, online shopping, within-city deliveries. It'd be very difficult to operate the Xian show without Heron Express. Don't listen to all those claims about being able to stay indoors here. Without courier deliveries, do you really think anyone could stand staying inside? Nobody could. But then again, I'm still on the clock right now. If you don't have anything to send right now, keep Here and Express in mind for next time. Our slogan is Here and Express, we mail anything. If there's nothing else, I'm getting back to work. Okay. Oh, you can't watch live because you're trying to catch up? Yep, I unfortunately move at the speed of fucking light. I'm so sorry. Mod, send him to the skibidi dimension. I'm just looking around. Okay. Let's go back to her space station. I need to continue Simulated Universe. Lulu, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, where is it? It's in Travelog. Here. Yar. Hello. I'm here to Simulated Universe. Here's the entrance. Okay. We weren't done with the details last time. Let's continue. Ooh. Yep. 63! Wow. I've got a problem. Yep, that ain't happening, that's for sure. Well, back to the fucking side quests we go. We have like 5. Oh my god. Do you see this? Do you see this? Oh my god. Why do I have so many? Don't worry about it. Call me CJ. Thank you so much for the 13
Don't mind me
months.
re-establishing my monthly tithe to funny German lady.
Hi.
Will of preservation.
Oh, hey there. Talk to you later. Hello. Is there anything here I can slightly grab real quick? Hey guys, what's in here? Oh hey! I know where this is. Hi, do you guys have items laying around that I can pick up to read? Eventually, at some point, that is. No? No? Okay. Look, I don't know for how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it! This bottle of sodas from 4 amber hours ago. Cup of coffee, so fragrant. Oh, so refreshing.
I still don't know what Honkai is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
Isn't Honkai like a disease? Or like a sickness? Or whatever, a corruption? Welt mentioned it once. Not even Honkai players can explain. Oh. Funny cancer. Would you like a sip? Just one sip? Good one, kid. You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I almost tried to pry it open with my teeth. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you. The Honkai is largely viewed... Hold on, let me read this. Is largely viewed as a malevolent force with a will of its own. It has the ability to corrupt humans, ranging from mind manipulation and disease to turning them into undead creatures. Creating various monsters and abuse certain individuals with godlike powers, enabling them to trigger apocalyptic events. These superpowered humans are known as Herrschers. Herrscher. Okay, like a German word? Like ruler? The Honkai is a cyclic phenomenon, returning to test civilization on Earth each time it gets too advanced. So, quick question. Does, like, the Mara struck count as this as well, or is that something completely different? That's something completely different. Okay. It made sense to, like, kind of connect them because they kind of, you know. In Honkai Impact 3, Honkai make some people basically gods of specific things, lightning, sentience, and there's also Honkai beasts, which are big monsters who invade the world. Okay. So, here comes my stupid question. Why is Honkai a topic in this game, then? World Tree. Welt? Who knows? Who knows? Well, yes, of course there's a lot of characters from Honkai Impact in this one. But I know that a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd fans are really mad that this game shares Honkai because they keep getting baited by Honkai Star Rail videos. Like,
I want to squish Avantapom in a hug.
People, like, a lot of Honkai Impact...
Agaron Saletti, a married character, basically mentions that her planet got hit by the Honkai.
Yeah, a lot of people, like, there were a bunch of, like, really angry people in my Honkai video being like, can you please call it Star Rail? It really is annoying that you would blah, blah, blah. And I was like, huh? Huh? Yeah, no, it actually happened multiple times. I didn't realize Honkai Impact 3rd players hated Honkai Star Rail. It feels like a Shin Megami Tensei moment. There are 4 Honkai games. They're mad we got Welt in the divorce. And Himiko. Sorry, was that too far? Nah, you good. Not far enough? Yeah, that's fair. Welch traveled across the imaginary tree and ended up in the setting of HSR. Mind you, HSR and a Honkai game and a map in the same universe. Well, I mean, aren't all Hoyoverse games connected? Like, isn't even Genshin Impact kind of in the same universe? Not universe, but same, multiverse. There we go. That's why there's Raiden Mei, Raiden A, Acheron. Into the Honkai-verse. ZZZ on Gun Girls are not— What? CZZ is not? Not confirmed. Okay, that makes sense. Acheron is just Mei without her girlfriend, so she's more sad. Dude, if there's one thing I've learned about getting into Honkai Star Rail is to know how many of you guys actually absorb this lore like sponges. When I played Genshin, nobody fucking cared about the lore. There's a joke there. Yeah. Yeah, what is there? I heard that nowadays also get fucked everybody who's getting timed out by Genshin. Start to learn the ways of the chat, idiots. I heard that Genshin has get sniped. That Genshin actually has recently, like the most recent story has kind of picked up. Won't make me pick it up, that's for sure, but Fontaine was good.
Poor Acheron. It's implied she had to kill her Kevin and Kiana.
Who is Kevin and Kiana? Oh! Kiana is her girlfriend in Honkai. Who the fuck is Kevin? I haven't played the game, guys! You can't say words at me! I won't understand! Kevin is Kevin? Who is Kevin? You remember when Caleb... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Akane showed me the Kevin guy. Oh, it's the white-haired dude, right? Yeah, okay.
Kevin is the dude Welt was talking about. He dated Raiden May. Acheron seems to be two Raiden Mays in one.
What the fuck? Fucking MiHoYo be like, let's make this lore as complicated as possible. And then they were like rubbing their hands and laughing really loudly. Mei? Misinformation, go! Hey, what is this? Hey, I have a really important question. I look up Kevin, you know, from Honkai. And I see... One second. Weird. Okay. Anyways. Ugh. What is this? Who's this? Is this him? Massive spot. Oops. My bad. Sorry, my bad. It's massive spoilers. Alright, let's now talk about Honkai Impact before the Honkai Impact 3rd people kill me.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. That was Kevin in one of his modes. Also, it's been out for months. Not really spoilers
Yeah, I know,
anymore.
but I assume there are some Honkai Impact 3rd players out there. Yeah, I've been shown this idle picture a few times. Yeah. Yeah. Who is he? Who's this? Otto. Wait, that's in quotation marks Luocha? Why is his name Otto Apocalypse? What is up with Honkai and their fucking names? by anything that God compels me to do, I will commit a crime, I think, at some point. Yes, this is my question. Who the fuck is Void Archives? Is that another character? Why is his name Void Archives? Why is that his name? Wait, is... Confusion. He's a weapon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey fellas, I have a singular question. If I look up Welt Yang, I get shown like a comic panel. That very much interests me for non-specific disclosed reasons.
His name is Void Archives, cause he's AI that holds a record of Earth's
No,
previous
not the Neil
civilization
one.
and their tech.
It's not the Neil one.
He's
The
also
Neil one I
another
already
weapon,
know.
yes.
No, it's I don't know if this is Welt. This doesn't look like Welt. I think this might just be another character. I don't okay, I need to I probably
The
look like
first
a
thing I
fucking
hear
moron.
when I come into stream. I will commit a crime at some point. Hell yeah, that's the content I live for.
This, I don't know what this is. But please don't judge me. What is this? That's not Welt. That's what I thought! It doesn't look like Welt. I was like, who is this? That's Himiko's dad. Okay. Wait. But, okay, so why is the Eldritch tentacle monster grabbing him? Reasons? He's evil for power. Okay. I'm learning so much through you guys. Wow. I'm so glad we're sitting here learning about the lore together. Isn't that cool?
That monster is what's called a sugar. They can power up people.
Damn. Honkai Impact 3 lore doesn't make sense if you don't play the game. I beg to disagree. Have you seen Persona 5 fans? Wait. Wait. There is a Don Hung Nendroid. Ah, man.
Chat, Honkai doesn't make sense even if you play the damn game. It's like, I'm sorry, I need a fucking PhD to understand the fucking reading order.
Hi, Cookie. Thanks for the raid. I mean, the problem is that I assume you can't buy the Don Hung Nendroid anymore. Usually Nendroids only go for a limited time.
They usually do a lot of reruns.
Feeling my heart break in 5 pieces all over again. Do they only have Don Hung and March 7th? Honkai Star Rail Nendoroids. Okay, I only see Don Hung.
Yeah, there's just Don Hung on Good Smile.
Oh, there's a March one being made. I need the minifigures of Kalis. He's so cute.
Give it a while, and if they don't do a re-release, I can.
Look at my little Pookie. Look at them. Oh.
If they don't do a re-release, I can guide you through dealing with what's it called, Tenso and Yahoo Auctions.
Shed is gone. I just like my little guys. I love my little guys. They're small little guys, okay? Leave me alone. Wait, now I need to look up. Is there... Nope, no Diluc merch. Fuck me. I need to save him from Genshin. I will become his biggest fan. How do I feel about Argenti? It's not Diluc. I'm sorry.
Oh, Shen.
Yes.
Here you go.
Hmm?
Actually, hold on. Let me. No, hold on. Give me a minute.
Who Arlekion? Who the fuck is Arlekion?
Arlecchino.
That's even funnier. I'm sorry.
It's a old what's it called?
Arlecchino, Frappuccino.
It's a name from like old plays and stuff.
Oh. Please take Diluc. I pull him out of my GI game and hand him over. Thank you. I miss Diluc so bad. Fellas, I don't want to be mean. You guys are saying mask girl, and this is like the entire thick situation all over again. This is what you think is masculine. It's definitely not as how do you call it, as femme as most of the characters are, but to say that she is mask is a little stretch. They call her father. Okay.
It's more step on me vibes.
Yeah, and you could call me daddy, and it would not change anything. yo! Can we? No, please don't. You can't look at the small Shen Palm and be like, okay, daddy.
You wouldn't call me daddy, would you?
Oh, that sounds really bad. Oh!
Hey, Shen.
Yes.
Would you like to say goodbye to your wallet?
No, why?
Have fun.
Oh, you little motherfucker. You bastard bitch! Oh my god, wait, you can still order these? No, pre-order's closed.
Some of them are still available.
Oh, a little dot hung is available! Add to cart! Add to cart! Add to cart! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, this was pre-order is closed. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Oh my fucking god! Look at him! Look at him and his little cake. He's so cute! Oh! What?
And then if you want the Nindroid,
Is it also still there?
not on that website, it's a different one.
Oh, what is Tokyo Otaku mode?
It's another like third-party site, similar to AmiAmi.
I see.
I really want the Fushwin statue, but that is way too much for me right
Yeah,
now.
I can imagine.
It
Yark.
looks so fucking good though.
Access restriction notice? AmiAmi's denying me.
Oh, Shen, you
Yes.
might want to order that fast, actually.
What? Wait, what?
The
Order what
Nendroid.
fast? Why?
Look at Discord.
How do I order it? I can't.
Why can't you order it?
Akane.
What? I'm so annoyed because I literally looked up if it could be ordered there.
It will not be shipped to my country.
Do you want me to try to order it?
Yes.
Well, no, I do not have the stuff right now. You will have to send it to me, and I can.
Give
try
me
to
your
order it.
PayPal. Give me your PayPal right now. In-game waifus and husbandos? Fuck no.
If the-
Physical merch? Hell yeah.
If that one doesn't work, try that one.
I just need your PayPal email. Oh, right.
Well, I know, but I have both attached.
Oh, okay. How much was it?
It says like 65, and then whatever is the tax and other crap, and then tax and shipping. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if I can. And then I'll just have to ship it to you later.
Can we revoke her free-to-play status over this? No,
This is not in game.
it is not a game. Plus, I'm just unfortunately known for physical merch. Fellas, is it actually, I can't answer that question, but I can show you. Hold on. A lot of you are probably newer viewers, especially when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. So a lot of you probably don't know what's exactly behind me. I will fill you in. of what exactly is behind me. I think the biggest flex of my life is about to come in. Anyways. Say hello to my background. Yeah! I have accumulated all of
Honkai
this.
3rd lore isn't that hard to learn. You just have to be willing to sit down with someone that knows the lore and be willing to let them know when you're being overwhelmed. Learning it from Twitch chat isn't the best.
I've been learning fine from Twitch chat. Yeah, so right here is my main area. You have Ray here, you have Taco here. There's like the Splatoon book. There's also Nolan, Boxer, and Vero. Here's all of the Nendroids. Then we have the Mob Psycho area right here. We have... You can see Diluc right here. We also have Panty and Stalking. There's like all of the Persona stuff. Up there's like more Persona stuff. You can also see a silent voice like right there. Up there's my Kingdom Hearts stuff. Then we have the Monster Hunter stuff. Down here is just like all of my Legend of Zelda stuff. Yeah, up here is my Pokemon. There's a big hole there because I I pulled out the Turtwig and Oshawott to show RT. So there's like a hole there now. Here's my Final Fantasy 14. My first final... Hold on, I need to take more pictures for you guys. Give me a second. You think that's it?
Okay.
This isn't all of it,
It's
by
ordered.
the way. Chat, you are about to meet God. I'm about to show you all of the shelves and stuff I have in my apartment. Sorry, Akane, I'm using you as a image uploader.
Oh, also, it's ordered.
Let's go!
It says it won't be releasing until, like, November, but
Now you just need to come to Germany.
at some point.
Alright, hold on. I'm moving stuff over. Alright, so, first of all, hi. Meet the first very interesting area. Yeah, this is my Dark Souls area. So, don't look it up here. Like, 2 of the panels fell off. I have to glue them up onto the wall, up to the wall again. Hold on. Let me just open all of these real quick. Yes, hello. My name is Shenpai. I'm a massive collector. I also have this. Yep. Can you... Bloodborne is my favorite game. So, yep. Oh no, I accidentally closed it. Fuck. Let me introduce you to my, my corner shelf in my living room, which is all of this. Guys, I'm telling you, I am a massive collector. I love collecting items. There's all of my, well, there's Peabody and, I forgot the other name. Don't look at that. There's all of my Final Fantasy XIV stuff, more Persona stuff, a bunch of random shit, like Mob Psycho and Ni no Kuni and like Japanese Pokemon drinks. You can also slightly see, if you pay attention, you can see Bochi the Rock right there. Very small. Yeah, that's Nero. Unfortunately, Nero lost his gun. We also have like a bunch of stuff down here. And then there is my Hylian shield, my Bravura from 14. League of Legends, unfortunately. More Persona. There's also these two items that you see here and here. Those are originally sealed copies of Persona 3 and Persona 4. Yeah, and then down here something else is hiding, but I don't remember. Also, next to my 100,000 sub button for my main channel, the Dragon of Dojima himself, and 2 Voxers. There he is. Kiryu fucking Kazuma. What's poppin', you ask? Why? It's my joints. Oh, and then we have the last area that, Rascal has unfortunately had an effect on. We have this. I have like an original, like, what do you call it? Record player? Where I play all of my bought records on. This, vinyl player. I forgot what you call it. And, if you pay attention, it is very tragic and very sad. Rascal has thrown down Hatsune Miku. Not Miku. But hey, she's up here too. She's having a good time. It's a very bad picture, but you can kind of see what's going on here. Also, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, German Rhythm Heaven for some reason. And that's it. That's my flex. Sorry about that. How many of that specific Riku figure do I have? Good question. 1? 2. I think I may have 2, but one belongs to my sister. That's a museum. I love collecting physical merch. I don't know why, but I love it. No, I do have Roxas. He's hiding behind a Persona 4 Arena Mitsuru. Yeah, I love physical merch. Which is why whenever I see stuff that I hyperfixate on, I buy it almost immediately. If I have the funds for it, that is. I mean, everything you see that I have in my apartment is an accumulation of 7 years. here, Akane, in case you care about an old man talking to me about a beverage. I am Wen Tianwang, the mechanic. I am #1 around here in terms of age, experience, and skill. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with the troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Kvili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in here. I was stuck for so long it was starting to ache. Ouch! You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with the relictions of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 100 treasure chests, 10 Star Rail special passes. Ha! What are you on about? I'm only going to show you the way to make money. You are guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it all started with this person. Remember the scoundrel I was just talking about? His real name is Jose Lazaro. That old fart has a bunch of grand titles, like former researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography, former member of the Nameless, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his invention all day. Astro Rod, Cosmos Guide Chart, the special auto-radiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Cosmic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. How many loans have you taken out to pay for all those figures? None, because I actually spend my hard-earned fucking money. Unfortunately, I'm not rich like you would think every fucking content creator is. I call cap and I'm about to fucking ban you. Why is chat so rude? A lot of people think they can be super hyper familiar with a streamer and be parasocial. Here's a little tip. Don't be playful rude to someone you don't know. We don't know you and we don't care if you do that. If you want a one-trip way to the band town, keep doing it, I guess. You would often set up... Yeah, okay, I already read this. What a scoundrel. That's right, I'm glad you can see the truth. Long story short, Jose is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other, this is why I get so fucking agitated when people on Twitter are just like, I think you're gonna spend money on Honkai Star Rail, when I've deliberately said multiple times I refuse to spend money on this game because I can control myself. And yet people keep aggravating me on Twitter and going like, I can't wait for you to spend money on the game. We'll see about that. I'm gonna screenshot this for later. And even if it should come true in the future, if you want to get blocked, that's one way to do it. I mean, I believe you can control yourself from paying on the game, but you did just impulse buy several figures. And I did it because I know I can right now.
Chen, do the memes I send you on Discord make you smile?
You're literally overthinking for me for no reason. I've been stuck. All right, you guys want to hear it? You guys want to be so parasocial? I've been stuck in taxation hell for the past 3 fucking months. I just won back my account. I finally got paid back by the goddamn tax people. I am allowed to spend my money. Is that enough for you? Do you want to know more? Do I need to explain more for you to be parasocially okay with me spending money? I need people to understand streamers' boundaries. I'm sorry that I sound like a bitch, but y'all need to learn shit. Not every streamer is the same. And not every streamer is gonna deal with your bullshit. And unfortunately, you picked a really mean one. AKA me. Well, this just got uncomfy? Sorry, but I want to speak my mind. I'm allowed to have opinions too. Chat is setting. Well, no, but I am kind of talking like a bitch, and I acknowledge that.
Congrats on getting your real-life stressful stuff resolved. Wishing you some rest and relaxation to recover from all that BS.
I am not fully out of the woodworks with that yet, but I got some very good news today, and I am hella relaxed now. And I have a little bit more time. Maybe I can even finally, like, hire editors again, and I can actually work on Birdhaven again. So I'm golden. I'm okay. Whew. It's just a lot of people are new because of the Honkai streams, and I need to make people know that I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around like that. I'm unfortunately steadfast as fuck. This stream is fuck around and again, sorry though. I really don't like making people uncomfortable, but, you know. I need people to stop being weird when it comes to other people's money. That's one of the reasons I started absolutely hating Genshin. Because people got mad at me if I didn't spend money, but people got also mad at me when I did. And I let the Genshin fandom bully me, and I'm not letting that happen again. I didn't realize that happened. Oh yeah. No, it was bad. Oh yeah, the Star Rail fandom has been slightly more chill, but I've also, like, set my boundaries really hard. Every single time I talk about Honkai, it's just people being very passionate about the lore, and I think that's very cute. Because I'm also a lore person. I love lore stuff. What do you want, Twitter? Sorry, Akane.
Yeah, I'm just here.
You're like right in the middle of my venting. I'm sorry. The only thing that's been scaring me so far is literally running into the meta slaves of of this game, because man, I've already seen threads of people being really mean to others. What am I venting about? Nothing much. Don't worry, it's already over. I need brewed cup of Kali. Asria was responsible for supervising his work. We did have a good time, yes, it was really quite good. Until one day I was suddenly woken up from my sleep by a terrible loud noise. The scouter blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in the aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. With the worst characters. What do you think of Digimon? I don't know anything about Digimon, sorry. What in God's name is the best way to go about actually getting materials? The artifact equivalent, because I'm gonna be real, I'm losing my mind. I think you just, from what I've been doing so far, is just grind the calyxes, or the holes, the spussies, where you can find the sets. I call them the spussies. They look like spussies. Oh, I also need your help, Akane.
Okay.
I reached the free light cone in the thing, and I need you to help me decide which one is the best.
The erudition.
Okay. Damn you, dude. When I reached it on stream earlier today, people were just like, "Wait for
Spussy
Akane."
is the best nickname for
Akane.
Cavern of Corrosion. I will hear no
I
objections.
literally. I'll wait for that to finish.
Yeah, go on.
No, I was just like, the reason why I was instantly erudition is just because you've been using Jingyuin, and it's literally one of the best light cones besides his signature.
Oh, really? Cool.
Because it literally just gives you a raw % damage buff based on what his max energy is.
He endured hardship and accomplished his ambition. That's so cool. Oh, come on. You think the station breakout is something to be proud of? And that was the first time Jose Lazaro exploited us. After that, whenever there is a tiny spark, the whole situation would go up in alarm. If you try to copy him, I guarantee that those kids from the security department will mop the floor with you before you even lift a foot off the ground. I went off topic. That's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to, but now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really wanted to give you is the treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. Awesome, you should have showed me earlier.
Chat, we're talking about the Battle Pass one, not the Memory Chaos one.
The treasure map revealed by a special auto-radiograph is in black and white. Oh, I know where this is, I think. This thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I've tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text, and lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of the room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. You can look for them according to the location of the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go take a couple of sips of Kapokali and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if Akvili were to come pay me a visit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, here, okay. So...
Real quick, I actually want to, go back to your Jingyuin real quick.
Okay.
Okay, let me check real quick. What other 4-star light cones do you have? Okay, so there's actually 2 things you can do. Because you're still planning on using Sparkle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do one of 2 things. you can either use the 4-star light cones you have for for Sparkle and just get the one for Jingyuan, which is going to be a little better, or you can actually get the one for Harmony, because the one for Harmony, what it does is whenever you use your skill, the next ally to take their turn gives a damage buff.
Okay.
And because Sparkle is going to generally be bringing people forward, that's going to give your next carry a bigger damage buff.
Okay, so...
If you want, let me see what Harmony light cones you have.
I don't know how to do it.
Just check Sparkle. Okay, so... Hold on, am I misremembering?
Jorg. Yeah, I got Welt's Light Cone, but I don't know when I got Welt's Light Cone. Yeah, it simply manifested after I got him. It just like he like got into my party and he slipped it into my pocket. It was just like,
oh
there
wait,
you go.
okay, so
Pat,
no,
pat.
I am misremembering.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, just get the erudition one.
Okay.
Because the one that I was thinking about for Harmony, yeah, that's from the Forgotten Hall.
So today is another peaceful day?
Yeah.
What is this one? Oh, is that the fucking Don Hung and Blade one?
Yeah.
Aw. Or, these are all event light cones, right? Or like, not
like
event.
what do you mean?
Only this passes light cones?
Yeah, this is the only way to get them.
What? So you cannot get them you cannot get all of them?
I mean, you can get them all, it's just you have to get a bunch of battle passes.
A bunch of them?
Yeah, because every 6 weeks a new battle pass releases, and this set of light cones stays the same.
They stay the same. Okay, I thought they'd disappear with this one.
No.
Oh.
So like right now, the most anybody can have, because we've only had 8 patches, is you can only have one of them maxed out right now, if you've been like prioritizing one of them.
Oh, that makes sense.
But yeah, that erudition one is definitely going to be your best one for now.
Okay. And I put that on...
Jingyuan.
Really, it's better than the five-star erudition.
It's much better.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, Himiko's light cone is probably one of the worst of the standard 5-star light cones.
Really?
Yeah, it's good for pure fiction, which is one of the new in-game modes, but it's pretty rough outside of that.
What am I doing? There we go.
But this one is just a pure, unconditional big damage boost.
Nor. Chad, how are you doing today? Sorry about the little event I had earlier. I just really, really hate overfamiliar people.
Break the enemy's strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
You're spiffy?
Peacock. Well, I mean, it's not been as bad. Again, it's not been as bad as Genshin, but like,
Show no mercy.
it's just I have to make my boundaries very clear.
In lunar flame.
Here is thunder.
I hope your Honkai Rail Star stuff is going well.
Dude, the noise effects for Jingliu are so good.
Was that it?
Can you find the answer?
like
In lunar flame.
it kind of that little trilling kind of reminds me of
Show no mercy.
Odagaran from Monster Hunter.
Here is thunder.
Oh, bye, Genuine.
Blade of moon.
The man is dead. Well, the reason he's dead is because I didn't like level up his light code. He is fucked. Oh, Akane, I need your help because I got new relics and I didn't know if I should level these up because I was following the guide from the page, but I'm stupid. So the previous one I thought this one was better because it had like it's gold, but I don't know if I should just stick with this one for now.
Just stick with the defense for now.
Okay. Then this one is HP. I'm still trying to get defense. I assume you can get defense on this, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Because I mean you have them there, so yeah.
I gotta stick with this one then. And then I have like 3 of these.
Okay, so that's HP speed break. What's that one you have equipped? HP crit effect res, and then the second one. HP defense effect hit. Probably that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, the helmet. This one is the one that we got before. And then this is the other one.
Yeah, technically that one would probably be better, but you already have one at 12, so it's gonna be a very minimal thing.
Yeah, and then I still don't... It doesn't say which
Mother,
one
I
of
crave
these...
magical boots like you.
It's probably going to be, well, one of the ones from the first zone. And then, because there is I think, is it Jeopard's that has the defense set?
I don't know. And on the website it didn't say anything of which one to take.
Let me double check. Either... Yeah, the Bellabog one has defense, or you can go Broken Keel or Fleet.
You're saying a lot of words right now.
Those are the different set names.
So which
you might
one?
have some, see if you have any Broken Keel pieces.
No.
Okay. What about, what's it called? Do you have any Bellabog? Yeah.
Sorry. HP defense?
Yeah.
So this
So I don't think you'll be able to get like the full effect out of it because you need 50% effect hit rate, but it'll still be a defense increase.
And then this stays what?
Same set.
So Bellabog?
Yeah. And then hopefully you have it either in HP or defense. Okay, just take the HP.
Fark. Okay. And then this is the build for now.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, Fark. Yeah, the relic event is coming soon, which Akane told me. Level up. Level. I am baby.
You should have enough to synthesize, yeah.
Ooh, just about. Oh my god, you're pee. But do I have enough to level it up? Yes, I do. Yay! Okay. My man's is saved.
So yeah, to like give an idea, the Himiko one, it gives you some attack whenever you kill an enemy, and it gives you the 30% damage increase when an enemy is broken. But this one just gives you a 26% damage buff permanently without having to have the enemy broken.
Ooh. Okay.
When is the next event? It should be in a couple days. Let me see. Tides of War is the next event. It's next week.
What is Tides of War?
Some kind of like 8-bit event minigame type thing.
Do they do events quite often?
Yeah, they usually do like 2 or 3 a patch. Usually at least 2, sometimes 3.
I see. Simulated universe. Dude, I already have 4,000 stellar jades.
Yeah, and you'll get plenty more.
It's insane.
Because you also haven't really been touching the event, like the backlogged events either.
Why did I get?
Because whenever people use your support characters, you gain credits.
Why the fuck would people use my support characters?
Because if they're not on your friends list, by the way, actually go back.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that here in a second once I'm done explaining.
You're deciding for me what side quest I'm doing? SMH my head.
It'll be worth it.
Can I finish this first?
Okay.
Thank you. Or else I'm gonna forget and it's gonna suck.
But what's it called? I don't even remember what I was saying.
Help me.
Oh yeah, the when you don't have to be on a person's friends list to use their support characters, so people that are around your world level will potentially just use your characters if they need to.
That's cute.
If they don't have friends.
I still don't know what pure fiction and all that shit is, guys.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about those for a long time.
The Treasure Hunters Part 1. Ahoy! You have been fooled! Actually, there's no treasure at all. The only big gifts are my 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there's also a nice picture of your respected Madame Herda. You didn't expect this, did you? If you are a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you are a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad, and have some fun while studying in the Dark Tower. Oh. The treasure... Oh, alright, if you can see this, it means you have followed my advice and that you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber Eras. What is going on? There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Hosea Lazaro. Have you ever had a soda called Capo Colli? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Sovereign Orion system. Why am I getting thumbs up? Oh, sorry, besides my other famous inventions like the Astro Rod and Cosmos Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy its recipe, and I refused. Wen Hoyman of the Herta Department of Implemented Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now I'll make it public once and for all. Oh. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capo Colli. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. A special method is required to reveal the text. Have I done the drink event yet? Yes, I finished it this morning. Why is Herder just standing there?
Have you tried talking to her?
Translucent Herder. Hello. Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? Oh, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me and don't let others see it. I want to keep it. Don't be fooled. A tiger never changes its stripes. You can't trust that scoundrel, Hosea. Quick, give it to me. If someone finds out, we're done for. What, this is an encrypted letter? The secret recipe of Capo Kali? Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough, auto-radiograph reagent? When, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Cosmic Geography told me things are not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your title to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point. Nor can it make up for your loss. You know me, I hide hypocrites more than anything. For years I have been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that all of the people working in the station, you hate Hosea Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get the letter. Now it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Kabakali to you. Sell it to the IPC. They'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation for me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe of Kabakali: caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris of abundance, and orchid zest. Yes, you are seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe for Kabakali. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Got a tip for you. A specific method of auto-radiography is required to reveal the text. Why are there peas in this? Interdimensional leaves? What's he playing at, that old scoundrel? As long as I can find the treasure. Caramel, carbon dioxide, sounds familiar. Ambergris, does it mean saliva? At least he has a shred of loyalty left. At my age, a sip of Kabakali is the only thing I want. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left with me. Fucking saliva? Ever since I was young, I have never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in the maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone for the space station over the years, with the exception of Hosea. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I've long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making us, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the cosmos. I like to run amok too. Well, I'm still young. There will be plenty of opportunities in their future. Either you run amok all over the world or it runs all over you. So after all that, treasure is just a recipe, lad. What do you think? I want something else. Well, then I suppose there's no other choice. The old scoundrel, after all these years, I'm still paying off his debt. Well, in that case, let me show you something. Let me see these ingredients. I suppose I can find some in the warehouse if I look hard enough. Come on. A big bucket of fresh Kabakali. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lad, you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Hosea left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Old people are like that. You little brat! Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, wherever you are free, just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Kapokali for you. Let's go! Kapokali! Alright, what do you want me to do?
Go back to Rivet Town.
What the
Oh, no.
What?
Oh.
What?
Hold on.
Oh. Oh no, Akane. When did they announce this?
I've known about these for a while. I just didn't realize you could still get them here.
Oh no, Akane.
Nice.
He found the Herda spinning toy, yeah.
Like I said, I've known about them since they first announced them, but
Oh no, Akane. What the fuck kind of items do they have in the shop?
a lot of things.
Light cone acrylic block, the pom-pom dress-up doll. The acrylic standees, the figures.
There's a Firefly doll.
Nice.
Oh, they have a Sunday dress-up doll. I'm just... Does it show it anywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay. They have, like...
There's a
character...
Flop doll, too.
What is a character laser ticket bookmark? These look fucking insane, but what are they?
Hey, Shen, look at
What?
Little Scrunkly.
Little Scrunkly?
Oh, wait, that didn't copy.
No! Go away. Why is he naked?
Good, don't ask.
Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Who stole his clothes?
Oh, there's a bigger one that's actually clothed.
Who stole his clothes? Why is he naked? There he
There's
is.
also a Kafka keyboard.
Yeah, I saw the Kafka keyboard. I like the,
I need to find a way to make money fast.
I wish I could help you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are there hand puppets? Look at these. They... Why are there hand puppets?
God, the spinning Herda is $70. Why?
Ooh. My bard.
I will get you one way or another.
Yeah, no problem. Aw, these ones are cute. Wait. I'm trying to... Why are they so zoomed? Look at this chat. This is what I see while looking at them. Why are they so zoomed in? Also, I fucking hate these renders of Don Hung because they still look like Achi to me. I fucking hate this. I hate it here.
Nice.
This is so stupid. Dumb and stupid. Oh god. To young research in the Department of Cosmic Geography, my young fellow, pals or whatever, behold, a tapestry lies before you on which your former Department of Cosmic Geography colleagues weaved in discovery and realization after he made a breakout from the Herda space station for the Grand Cosmos. When Kalos and Vox accidentally grabbed the hand of the wrong boyfriend. That's insane. That's an insane sentence. The Interastral Peace Corporation would sell you a word of what I'm about to say, even if you hand them 1 million worthless credits that you have to sell your homes to get. And do you know why? Because what I'm saying here is about freedom, rebellion, and instability. Things that evoke hatred from the IPC, which loathes risk and only cares about making employees mindless machines. The best the IPC can offer is to distract you with 1,000 exotic wares and 1,000 false choices from what truly matter. This is precisely why it attempts to please many factions. It's trying to hide the reality of live under a facade of false prosperity and happiness. Now is the time to face the truth. When I was with the heart of Space Station, the Department of Cosmic Geography was looked down upon by all other departments. Those self-righteous biologists, politicians to be, fortune-telling conjurers, and profiteers. All of them despised us, thinking that we were too incompetent to study anything else other than playing with stones and mud. But once you leave the heart of Space Station, you'll find that truth couldn't be further away from what they led you to believe. Our knowledge of the scale of the cosmos is on par with that of the nameless who traverse the universe. Our desire to learn more about the geography of the universe was once blessed by the Trailblaze Aeon, who laid down star rails to connect the planets, linking the far corners of the universe, even the dark areas. The deity goes by the name of Akivili. On this course paper, they didn't cost me a penny. I share with you the teachings they left us before passing away. Be proud and look skywards. If you feel things are not going your way and that all is without purpose or that the universe is dark and cold, blow a hole out of her to Space Station. Make a breakout from the space station. You will find that the cosmos is yours to explore. I know this because I have done so. Disclaimer, the content of this letter is from members of the Department of Cosmic Geography only. Don't hold me accountable if brats from the other tours try to follow suit. Alright, which...
Will of preservation!
That is the wrong button. Which thing did you want me to do?
No, go to Rivet Town.
Rivet Town.
It's near the bottom.
Your.
And then do one of the 2 bottom teleports.
Little preservation. Right here? This one?
No, behind you.
Oh.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting
Behind
here for
me?
ages.
Yeah. Just get through that dialogue.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Okay. I wonder how many more times I have to do that until people stop.
No, what nonsense! No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Alright, behind me?
No. Back up.
Okay.
Right there.
This?
Yeah.
Ah, someone there, outside the window. My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with a crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. The person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger.
Try talking again.
She told me she was going to some place called... Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, just open your map. Do you see that little, like, kind of like ovalish pathway in the bottom right?
This one?
Oh, I can't see your cursor,
Oh,
but
fucking... that was left again. This one right here.
Again, I can't see your cursor, remember?
I'm...
Oh, on stream, yes.
Okay, right here then? Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go over there.
I fucking pointed to the left again. I don't want to talk about it.
for? Clean old plates.
Hello. I'm also bad at directions. I'm so bad at directions.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town,
Don't worry,
there
Hook,
were
she'll be
lots
back
of things
later.
they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Oh, hi. Wait.
Don't let it get away.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Come back here. Ah.
You'll have to leave the map and go back.
You know what? Never mind. I'll just do this. I couldn't catch up with it. It was too fast. Oh.
Yeah, you're not actually supposed to be able to go back. Just teleport to the middle.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, why are they back? Oh, I never killed them. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Here, it's thunder. Was that it?
Lance ablaze.
Lance!
Forward!
Feeling spiffy?
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, whoops.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Here, it's thunder.
I overkill, I know, but
Show no mercy.
Smack the pig.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now you're gonna go back to the window.
is this a Bloodborne reference?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is so stupid. Girls looking for family, and there is a pig with a ribbon. Except that the other pig you can fist its asshole. I'm just saying. Ayo? Yeah? Ayo. No pig fisting in this one. So much for, thank you so much for that. Yeah, that's great. It's funny. She told me she was going, okay, here we go. Ah, the sound of the bell. The familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Ah, an ominous air. No, how could this be? Big sis, have you finally abandoned me? Oh, the already weak sobbing fades away gradually. The warm light behind the window is still dim as dusk. You try rapping the window for a response, only to be greeted by deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Oh, you motherfucker. Creaky springs turn and you hear the sequential jostling of tight mechanical switches and cocks. Cocks?
Yeah?
I had to say cogs! I had to say cogs! I had to say cogs! Leave me alone, I'm bad! Fucking leave me alone. I was so upset. Okay, is there anything else you want me to do, Akane?
Yeah, go back to where the pig was.
All cocks in the machine. We're all cocks in the machine. Hello. Old man team? Yeah, it's, what did I call this team? Yeah, seems about right. We have single bitches. Except for Bronya. Bronya's not a single bitch. We have my main team, which is just the cat emoji, like the cat face. We have Gamba. We have Dear God. Fan fiction. And I'm trying to build a March 7th team, but I don't know who the last person should be.
Probably a healer.
Yeah. And Team 6.
You could honestly probably throw links into there because that team, even though like you're wanting to revolve around March 7th, a lot of it's gonna be like just directing attacks towards Clara.
Oh, that's fine. I mean more like I want one where I have March part of it. I mean more like that.
Yeah, because both Lynx and March, their skills, so March's skill, it just increases aggro on whoever you shield.
Yeah.
But Lynx's skill, if you use it on a destruction or preservation, it increases their aggro too. So you can use them both on Clara to give her a lot of aggro. No, it's not a taunt. The only actual true taunt in the game is on Fireblazer.
Okay.
Okay, so you might either have to reload the area or it might take a day.
It might take a day.
Yeah, because there is some stuff that's locked behind daily reset.
No. Area reload. English is a language that I speak. Yeah, let's just do the same path that we did earlier. Goodbye. So I'm so close. Oh. My little sister, she ran away from home. I've looked everywhere for her, but I can't find her. She's always been frail and her eyes can't see. Whatever would I do if something happened to her out here? I'm a failure for Big Sister to have let such a thing happen. The girl before you appears very anxious. This is our music box. Listen, my darling sister. How pleasing. Welcome. Go home. In an instant, that smile fades into Solves, along with her person, into the fragmentum. Another echo of the candidates lost in the fragmentum. Is the fragmentum like death? Is that what it is?
The fragmentum is pretty much what is kind of corrupting everything.
Oh right, duh.
But it also causes pretty much like hallucinations and visions and crap like that.
Sorry, this is all stuff that the game has probably already taught multiple times, and I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I will do it again.
I mean, we already know a Stellaron's in play in Pentaconi because why else would the Hunters be there?
Yeah.
That's literally their entire thing. They only go where Stellarons are.
What is this?
That is the one that I told you not to do until you do the others.
Okay, what's the other ones that I should do?
Let me find them again.
Shen, you've gone through 3 different planets' lores in 1 month. I think it's okay to forget or mix them. Yeah, but I still feel bad when I have to ask things that are probably very obvious.
Those are the ones in probably my suggested order.
I thought the first one was one of the missions. A night stranger. This one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wait. Do I really have to?
Yes, you have to go downstairs.
Ah!
You be a tool.
That
Could
was
not go
rude.
downstairs this way.
No, oops, leave me alone. I am dying thoroughly. I'm getting very confused. Hello. Hi.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
What?
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
No, March. That is March 7th. You are Welt.
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh.
Welt
see.
looks so tired. What? What?
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
There's one of them.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right,
Oops.
Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
Of course it's Locha. Why do I keep saying Luocha?
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily. but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
So, quick question. Was that actually like PTSD for Welt?
Yes. Yes.
Was... Okay, now I need to know Otto's, like, importance to Welt.
Well, there's a lot, but that was Void Archives, not Otto.
Okay, Void Archives. Okay. So, what is he to Welt? The Void Archive. Void Archives is a villain. Okay.
Yeah, he was pretty much the... He was the big bad on Apo, right?
Well, I don't need the long story. I just needed to know what he was to Welt.
A menace.
Thanks.
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare mirror. It'll be easier to explain.
But all of those cutscenes that were shown, they looked like they were friendly, no?
That's why people are saying enemy or frenemy.
Oh.
Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lawfu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area.
Wait, the Xiansho natives fall to Mara, Foxians basically melt into goo or something, and Vidyadharas get reborn. Fucking they melt into goo?
Lawcha arrived on the Lawfu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
Yeah, they send them into space. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Wow.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
cover?
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain.
Wait, sorry.
My instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow.
Was there a second option where he said he looks kind of handsome?
Yeah.
Eyebrow raise?
Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
Sorry, I wanted to really be like,
right.
cover!
Instinct is an important part of any Realm-Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one.
Welton
Be that as it may,
and his two
as an
bisexual
official,
children.
I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare mirror. Jingyan, You'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Ah, not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Let's go.
Okay, before you actually start that, do you want to watch an animation?
Sure.
Hey, so chat, do you think she should watch Thus Spoke? Okay.
It's complicated, but I'm down.
Yeah, because this entire thing is about Otto.
Oh, okay. It's 8 minutes, holy shit. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to switch over. This is gonna break Discord again. Let's go.
Let's go, breaking Discord.
Yeah, I love breaking Discord. Wait, fuck.
Honkaiで世界を変えようとしたとき、人は己の無力さに気づく。聖女は民に全てを捧げた。しかし手にしたのは冷たい手風と工場だった。世界は混沌としている。それは不公平で不合理だ。英雄は迫害され、悪は力を増す。醜いものばかりで美しいものなどない。世界の悪意は悪人が断ち切ろう。
Oh,
これは彼女と明日までの距離、そして彼女に対する世界の逆襲だ。しかし彼女の信者は決して諦めない。what the ever-loving Christ? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh shit! Holy fuck! Okay.
人の魂が消えれば復活することはできない。世界は意識が新しい陽形と入ることを許すが、陽気が消えた意識を集めることは許さない。たった一人の彼女を救いたいなら、過去で新たな可能性を作るしかないんだ。これは別の未来、そして彼女の時空だ。
Oh. I assume he did all that just to save her.
Yeah.
生きるんだ。
He pretty much sacrificed his entire existence to create a timeline where she doesn't die.
Oh my god. But with that, he like cursed himself.
Yeah, he pretty much has wiped himself from existence.
Jesus Christ. Were they siblings or?
No, he was. So, the general like agreed thing was that she was, yeah, so childhood friends, and she was his first love, but she didn't reciprocate it because she was in love with somebody else.
Oof.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but she also died because of the fact that he unleashed the Honkai to try to save her, right? Yeah, so it's his fault that she died in the first place.
Oh my god.
So he literally spent hundreds of years trying to find a way to save her. Yeah, he was not a good person at all.
Oof. doomed by the narrative, doomed by himself. So I assume people liked him as a villain then.
Yeah, look, people hate him as a person, but people really liked him as a actual written character.
Okay. That must have felt cathartic then to see this happen to him. In a way. In the end, he did what he got, but he died for it.
Yeah, it was more than just dying because
Well,
the entire thing. So the entire thing about the imaginary tree
Otto
is
is a
that all of
self-described
its
clown who
branches.
did anything and everything to save Callan. He eventually succeeded by breaking the fundamental rules of reality and paying the price. It was very cathartic.
Okay, go on, Connor.
So the entire thing about the imaginary tree is it's all of these different branches that pretty much branch out into different universes where characters will either have similar traits, there will be different versions of the characters, may even be the same characters, all living through their own things. When he wiped himself, he pretty much wiped his entire existence from any timeline. So theoretically, there is actually no possible way that the Locha that we know could actually be Otto. If anything, it would just be a Void Archives. There will never be another Otto.
So, I thought since he erased himself from existence, how does Welt remember it?
Because I don't think they erased the memories. He just erased his existential existence.
Oh, and that's why Welt is paranoid.
He's more so just paranoid because he knows that Void Archives is still a thing. Because Void Archives is not Otto.
Okay.
Nice.
Void Archives was that cube.
Okay, yeah, that's what someone said. Also, can I just fucking say something? Like, chat, some of y'all just need to click off the stream. Some of y'all need to just, like, go if you think that all of this is pointless. It doesn't matter if I don't understand it. No, some of y'all in here are so pressed about me experiencing, like, Honkai back third stuff.
Nice.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready?
Like, seeing people be like, yo, but why are we watching this? She's not gonna get it anyways. It's like, fucking doesn't matter.
And it's funny because it's same kinds words. Same types of people are also the ones of like, well, what are you gonna try third?
All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system.
I'm sorry, but I know that I won't play Honkai Impact 3rd.
We lost a lot of video footage.
I'll take
the
soft explanation.
The timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Locha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you. I knew we could rely on you.
Locha crossed the street and turned into a strange corridor. Looked dangerous there, but didn't seem to care at all. He paced in with nothing but a sword in hand. Locha walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. Locha walked into a spare time bookshop and stepped out after a while. He left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. Locha is looking into the distance at the dock of Exalting Sanctum with his coffin at his side. Maybe he just left the star skiff. Maybe he was waiting for a new star skiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching star skiffs passing by the dock.
Oh, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
I didn't pay attention. No!
Huh?
Oops.
Well, this wasn't expected.
What?
Sure. Which one do you...
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even pay attention at all. I don't know what it wanted from me.
It's just wanting you to, like, put them in the order of timeline.
Okay.
I'll be honest, just pick random stuff.
Let me
We'll go
see
through
if this
eventually.
order works. Lucha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Yeah, I totally knew what it was. Thanks, Grandpa.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999.
Oh,
It
thanks.
belongs to the seat of divine foresight.
Sorry,
It's
that
only
actually
used
says.
during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible.
Alright. Is there anything else that I can still grab here?
I don't know.
It was a rhetorical question, Akane.
Yeah, there's something.
There is something.
There's a second something. Is there a third?
No.
Nope.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open
Bad
area.
Akane for backseating? Okay,
Say
Akane.
all. A lot of it was
see ya.
lost.
Bye.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after
Oh.
Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler mystery? Shush! You're being annoying! I'm not kidding! This is straight out of the book!
Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course! He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him.
Oh.
The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Videodara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Is that... Are we in a follower only mode? No, we're not. Is that... Snip cute. The snip cute. Hello? How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're just chilling and doing side quests in Honkai Star Rail. While Akane is sitting in the background and hating his life.
I got jelly beans.
I'm very happy for you.
At least someone is.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you with the chat. I'm gonna see if I can get a snack myself. Have fun.
Thank you. Everybody should be unhappy for me. It depends. I use 2 teams. I use my main one, which is Herta, Sparkle, Fushwin, and Ruan Mei, and then my other one is just normal dot team. No, this isn't the first time. All of, with the exception of Tears of Themis, all the Hoyoverse games are currently connected. That, like, are actually ongoing. Well, that's why I said currently ongoing. CZZ hasn't actually released yet, so... I've played Arknights on release for like 2 years and then I stopped. It depends on what you're doing. The ice set for general usage, but for pure fiction specifically, use the follow-up set. Kiana's on the moon. She's not popping up anywhere.
Oh, shit. I probably should order food. I have nothing.
That would probably be a good idea.
Be right back.
We'll see. I mean, it's possible that we'll see one just because the fact that, what's it called? We already have a, we already have somebody who voices, who's voiced by Rie in, fucking Genshin. So it's like, at some point she'll pop up. Enfield doesn't really interest me in terms of appearance. I'm not talking about that Rie, I'm talking about Rie Kugimiya. But yeah, if we ever get somebody voiced by Kugimiya, I will eventually get them, just because the fact that they're my favorite VA, but I don't think we'll see them anytime soon. Yeah, there's no telling when she'll come out, but I'm hard saving right now. Because I ended up caving and fucking, what's it called? I pulled for Acheron just because of the fact that I wanted to speed up my simulated universe runs. So I did reset my pity on that, but there's still plenty of time for me to save whenever she gets announced. We already know the 2.2 banners. It's Robin and Boothill. And no, I'm skipping both of those. No, it's 5 weeks. As weird as it sounds, that has only been 1 week since, what's it called? Unless, like, my timing is, like, completely messed up, but it should only be 1 week since, 2.1 launch. Like a week and a half. Yeah, because it came out last Wednesday. Or Tuesday, depending on your time zone.
Food is ordered.
Food.
Isn't Boot Hill a 4-star?
No, he's 5-star.
Oh, interesting.
We're not getting any new 4-stars with 2.2.
Wait. Then, with the banner, I thought it was Aventurine and Jingliu.
Yeah, that's coming up next. The Robin and Boot Hill aren't coming until 2.2, which is in 5 weeks.
Oh!
Because it's going to be Robin first and then Boot Hill, because they always, the banner order is always whatever they drip market it as. I'm surprised so many people still haven't caught on to that and still wonder what's going to be dropping when we've literally had proof since the game's launch. No, they didn't. The only thing that they did in 1.4 was that they changed up the 4-star order.
It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting, not a true rebirth.
Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't have been 1.4. That was 1.6 that they did that. But Ratio still came out after Ruin May, and that was still the order of drip marketing.
I know Robin's coming out. I need Sunday.
It'll probably come out at some point, just have no idea when.
I need Sunday.
Patching rebirths
And no,
are
Gallagher
specific
won't be
to the
on
Vidyadhara.
2.1 banners.
Can humans also
After this, I mean.
experience de-aging?
You can get them from the event, though, if you're caught up with story. But yeah, we'll be getting drip marketing in... Let me see. Drip marketing should be... That's 1 week, 2 weeks. The 22nd, I believe. So April 22nd should be when we get the first of the 2.3 drip marketing.
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the two people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Locha?
What if a crazy angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Locha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
What the fuck, March?
The child in the footage has black hair. Locha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Oh my god.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler.
And the child is a girl.
A detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
Uh-huh.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness.
Wah.
Drop by the room.
Oh, the way over there. Let's go. I just got trolled.
Please do not jump into the water.
I trolled myself.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Welt.
About the Ten Lords Commission?
Hey, Welt.
You two go ahead. I'll wait here. The Xianzhou has some interesting literature. I'd like to get better acquainted.
We'll be back soon. Don't get too comfortable.
Yeah, he's like, you kids run off. Please give me a little bit of peace. Even till their deaths, this poor Galaxy Ranger had no idea this person was actually the incarnation of Nanook the Destruction. Our story ends here. Nameless one, are you here to listen to a story too? You know me. Do I know you? A relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate, the lone piece of punctuation, a poem? Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. Are you talking to it?
Oh yeah, you did the wrong thing.
I guess I did.
Oh well. It's good to have it unlocked, even if you're not going to do it.
How can you talk with it? Have I done something wrong? Sorry, I just got a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Mr. Xinjian has this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. They call this guy Yoshi, and it actually does tell stories, but it's never ever engaged in dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Mr. Xinjian out of its sight. As soon as he strayed off, it started screeching. But the last few days, it's slowly grown accustomed to life as a living door sign for this spare time bookshop. But it still can't lift the cloth on its cage for the fear of it what? Of, shrieking like a vengeful ghost. Now, when people are around, it just goes about telling stories to itself, but when there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and exercises just like a normal bird. But a kind of back and forth conversation dialogue that I just saw then, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yuki, were you just talking with Mr. Shen? How long can I take care of you? Come on, say something. Ah, stupid bird, so frustrating. It really does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you that has this bird giving you special treatment? Let me tell you a story. Something came up.
You read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anytime soon.
Listen to this ad. Oh. Okay. Books have a hint of fantasy in them. Yeah, okay.
Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
Hey, why is my name in this guy's name? The fuck, dude?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
No.
The question is, do you know who we are?
The Express Crew. Never heard of you.
Great.
I mean, they couldn't be higher-ups from one of the other Ciencho ships, could they? Dang it! Am I in trouble? Ugh, better to live and find another day. Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Oh. Well, 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 would you look who it is? Well, Bailu's just accidentally here.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Arameli?
Nah, not
No,
right now. That's the other quest.
That's one of the really long events.
Was it that obvious?
Oh, it's another event. Oh, Christ.
But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal. It's called an all-inclusive package.
I got kidnapped.
Huh? Hurry up!
Just run away, I'm sure you can.
Bye, Bailu.
Just leave her on her own.
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Oh, my food is already on the way. Holy shit. When did I order this?
A while ago.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right.
He's literally almost here.
So
need to
I
be right back.
left. Those two people left the same way I did.
It's time again.
Holy shit, yeah, I have. I think I really need to eat a little bit more because I am feeling so fucked up.
It's not pronounced 9 either, by the way. It's literally just IX. No, it's not X either. It's literally IX. So that's how it's been said multiple times.
I'm back.
You.
Dude, I need to take better care of myself. I'm literally shivering from, like, how do you call it? No food.
So
Probably,
you just happened to be going the
really
same
low blood
way.
sugar.
Did you see what the Outworlder was doing? Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Walcha's final stop before
No,
heading
I'm not
towards the
diabetic.
open area was your store.
I just haven't eaten in, like...
You also don't have to be diabetic to feel this way with low blood sugar.
Yeah.
Because I'm not diabetic and I get the
My
exact
store?
same way.
Spare time bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
I love that everybody just ignored that I admitted I haven't eaten in a day. And started diagnosing me with sicknesses.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain.
Well, now we
can he
know
do
it's a
this?
day. I said
Sure
that
enough, a book as well written
before.
as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Ah!
Calm down a moment, you two.
I said I wasn't taking
I
care of
don't
myself.
think Laocha has anything against the book. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Lawfu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron.
I'm eating right
I
now.
think that by removing the page, Law Cha may have provided
That's why I
us
ordered
with a
food.
key piece of the puzzle.
I have
don't
chicken.
understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I'm lost.
That's all right. This is a bit of a conjectural leap. What I'm trying to say is, I think Law Cha may have friends on the Law Fu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
He's evil!
So, is this a dead end?
Oh shit, my texts! You have some time? Please come back to the Realm Keeping Commission when you can. I fixed some of the recordings and there is a section you might find interesting. Mr. Xing's help is right on time. Thank you so much. We'll head there immediately. Okay, please be careful on the way there. Jingyans.
That's more like it.
I'm
New
so bad
clothes
at these
always turn up
names.
in the nick
I'm
of
sorry.
I got cheese.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. No, I'm good.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's right over there. Lol. Duh.
Household registration always takes forever.
So, we now know what time Law Cha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Gay sex! Those are also good choices.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency.
I was
It's
joking,
a shame
Marge.
no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have
Huh?
no idea what he was up to. This Lucha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here.
You heard us.
However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us?
A keen hearing.
I'm
It's
afraid
well.
I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Law Cha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Marge.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
She needs to stop watching anime.
Right?
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Yes, he is. I don't know why he's humoring you, though.
Household registration always takes forever.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Okay, March.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
And in case you didn't catch on by people in chat saying it, this entire thing is just a Detective Conan reference.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Detective Conan.
It's for the better.
Why? Okay. Who was good with Luocha? I mean, I didn't level
Really,
up down home.
really anybody, because he's just a healer, so just take a team.
That won't work. Actually, it will. It can. If I add Sparkle.
Old man team, and then girl. Gremlin.
Old man. Put the old men together. I have. Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, you do. Yeah, you do technically have a fourth old, quote-unquote, old man.
Oh.
It wouldn't really be a great team comp, but you could put an old man in there for the meme. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The daddy squad?
Just a bunch of... It's like 3 tired dads and that guy on the left.
That guy on the left. Well, this is gonna be the worst fucking comp I've ever had.
I mean, on the bright side, you won't die.
True.
And if you do, maybe we might have to
I'll be using the
uninstall.
Angler's deductive method to reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Locha.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually done this quest, so I didn't know about that.
Oh, Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang.
1 second.
He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
Okay. Sorry about that.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be March or Welt?
I think it might be Welt.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Luosh. Okay, so it's
March saying it.
Yeah,
okay.
so it's March using Luocha's VA.
I think I'm actually going insane.
Fine, I'll be me.
Okay.
You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if
that's a
Locha was
little
able
more
to
him.
unlock the door, what was his goal?
True.
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
This girl. This girl. I got a singular stellar jade.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Okay, March.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
March is so funny for no reason.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
Oh, oh.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
What is going on?
I don't think fish
Your
talk.
eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Oh my god.
Okay, March, you're staying on the train next planet.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for some hardship.
Well.
That's all you got?
Yeah, okay.
Life's like a good, my friend.
This is so dumb. I hate it.
Indulge yourselves!
Here, this thunder. You chose the wrong enemy. Show no mercy.
Time for some hardship.
Jesus Christ. Can I just say that in Welts? Never mind. Not finishing that thought.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Follow my charge. Conflict.
Yeah, nothing to worry about it.
I'll see you off.
It doesn't matter. Welts, what now? I'm just saying.
What are all these enemies doing on the Luofu?
March 7th, explain yourself.
Because...
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait.
They really just said quit adding filler.
There's no time to lose.
Dude, I'm just saying, Welts was very submissive
You
and
chose the
breedable.
wrong enemy.
Let's begin.
In the mood for another beating?
I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to explain myself for that one.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Leave it to me.
This team isn't that bad. It's not too bad. They just don't have any synergy.
Monster layers in black market spaces. I doubt the Luofu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Is this a detection story or an action movie?
The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Makes sense how?
I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron?
Luocha wouldn't say that, I feel.
The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
This fucking...
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Fine. They wouldn't have met up at the dock. It's
too open, not good for evil plans.
Stop right there. State your business.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. State your business. Welt, fake.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right. He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or... Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
Christ. Fucking...
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
We're just creating fanfiction. The passphrase is maybe, probably, definitely written on it. Ever seen a fist this big? It's all yours.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Who's the boss?
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
I'm scared.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
The delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
The cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
Himeko?
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
And make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kind of works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Starter Bubble is going to be my next D&D
yes,
character.
You will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh my god!
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Fucking pom-pom.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
Well...
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
I wonder if I know somebody else like that.
Okay.
Huh. And
Sounds
there
a little
I was,
familiar.
Thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
A well-matched opponent.
Wow, look at all of his abilities that we
Eternal
have.
sleep is a
Dead return!
Time for the... Show no mercy. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed.
The farther we go into this,
choice.
the more that I'm wondering if I needed you to even do this in the first place.
Nice, like a good, my friend.
So why did you write it down if you never did this?
Because of the characters involved in it.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
I'm having a good time, so I don't consider the loss.
Let's begin.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
It ain't over.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Leave it to me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Well, no! My Pookie!
Is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
There we go.
Darn it! This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go
Oh,
unnoticed
goodbye.
in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
I can't believe you killed Welt.
I didn't even finish his mecha anime.
Here is thunder. I'll see you off. Time for some hardship.
In the mood for another beating?
Ow.
Let's wait and see.
Luocha is pretty cool with his little rapier sword thing.
Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return! Step up, let's see.
Kicking the nards. Luocha's great, you're sad you're gonna have to skip his banner again. Yeah, people fucking paid me to pull for him. People wanted me to have him so badly.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Yeah, March?
What character took you the longest to pull for that you were actively aiming for?
Not
So
as
Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
Why did that sound like...
So,
that's weird.
Who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him.
Okay, so that was Caleb.
Too many faces, too small a budget.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
next time.
March, what the hell?
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just
All
yet.
she wanted to do was tell a story.
You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Welt literally just did this to humor her. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
A traveler with blonde hair?
Wait
Could
a minute.
it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Look at their names.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back and forth.
Back in? We're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Forward
Would
and
this
back,
blonde-haired,
and then go forward and
life-saving
back, and then go
outworlder bear
forward and
any
back, and
resemblance
one
to
step
our suspect
forward.
here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the ambrosial arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Oh.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
Did you see what I showed Akane?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just saw it in the corner of my eye.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway.
Uh-huh.
I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
Sorry. I am silently scrolling Yaoi on the other side, by the way.
1,000
thanks, kind stranger.
Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
Same.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Oh, that's cock and ball. Sorry, wait, what? Sorry.
Of course. We'd already opened
Alright,
it when we
time
showed
to
it
stop.
to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
My bad, my bad. I've moved on. I've changed.
see.
I've reformed.
Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery. The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
Show, please? What? So I can get banned?
Take a look yourself.
The next reader to killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regard, the immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Oh, is this... That's so mean!
Sounds like Twitch chat at times.
That's just a spoiler! That's so funny.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
A good deed? He spoiled like a fucking book.
So he paid for the book and tore off the title
never
page
mind.
to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
That quest was so fucking stupid.
Wait, that's it?
That's why I was saying it's like now that I'm actually seeing it, it's so stupid because I thought it would actually be relevant.
Looks like the whole thing was just a big misunderstanding.
Indeed, and I've learned not to judge a book by its cover. Anyway, that's enough reflection for one day. Let's get going.
Get going to where, Mr. Yang?
Garden of Gourmet. You two deserve a treat.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, go back to the express. Or I guess that's fine.
There's a hidden scene. Check the board in the building.
The board in the building? This one? Or
Check
talk
your
to...
text.
I tried fixing some other relevant recordings in a sign, and I found this part about Luocha. I've left it with the 4-square mirror. Please have a look. Thank you. You're welcome. Mr. Good job.
Worry not. I'll handle it. Yes, none of this is our concern. The
journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
Okay. Whoa, game lag. What is he cooking? Okay, what is the other quest?
Well, first of all, just in case, go back to the Express and see if he's there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yep.
He's
Hello.
just there.
Hello, Cha.
I must thank Don Hung for his invitation.
Oh.
This journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express. The Cloud Strider really was an eon of taste.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Don Hung.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend.
He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am. Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
So modify it.
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts.
Hey.
What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
He talks like a villain.
Such a train can be likened to a
Okay, so the next one was Frosty Blade's Trial.
Holy shit, chat. Look! A singular pull! Cool. Frosty Blade's Trial. Hi, D-Ting!
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Yeah, sorry for leaving you here for a couple of days, March. I didn't mean to.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
No! A jade tracer lying on the ground, its light green vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air.
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. can't disqualify him just for being a little baby.
Okay, March.
If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
I don't think the two of us count as little babies.
Given everything that's been happening on the Ciencho recently,
she just ignored
I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Oh, sweet child.
Remember, Yanqing. Think before you act.
What is Yangqing? Is he a DPS dealer?
Yeah. You will probably want to take Trailblazer with you, though.
Okay. Oh, I was like, where the fuck is Gallagher?
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Mm-hmm, dude.
Because the issue with Yanqing is you don't want him to get hit at all.
Oh, okay.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Gasp. A child. He has a glass cannon?
Yeah, his entire thing is he just buffs his crit to oblivion, but the issue is if he gets hit, he
Bright
loses
edge
everything.
That can cut jade, and the stars shift within it.
That's kind of awkward.
Shift the balance. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
Seed of divine foreskin?
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
You're like 5.
Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am?
You're like 5 years old.
I might be young now, but just you wait.
You're like 5! 2 Stag Planes, Line Cub Collector's Edition, Standard Edition. What the hell? Damage-related Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted to report. Okay.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships.
A bird. It's sad because the way that he fights is actually really cool.
If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Cloud Knight's Patrol of Prosperity, East Dock 17. Total of 32 Psycranes were deactivated. Oh. We received reports from a... Okay. I got to where you lost contact. Yi and everyone else are stacked on the branches of the thing. That thing with growing all over his body. I read this dog tag. He's from the Ting Zhao unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. I need to work everything to the seat of divine force quickly. Why won't the comms connect? In the logistics department probably all took bribes.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. Starskiffs are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Yarp. Here we go.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron.
Sorry. Ooh.
Blade and flight!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Step up, let's... Lance at the ready.
Okay.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
The stiff remains started trembling with a sudden anger out of its hollow eyes. Okay.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. No, leave it. There we go. Wow, I'm the bear.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting. Let's follow the scent.
Sorry, my bad. Let's go, Tiny Child and his dog.
Shift the balance.
Oh shit.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Dot, 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 dot.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Jesus Christ, they just exploded.
Conflict is pitiless. In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
Oh, is that the boss right here?
I can't see what you're pointing at.
Yeah, you can't see it. The little circle.
Yeah.
Strike with heart.
And it pretty much like massively
There's no time to
increases his
lose.
crit rate and stuff, but get hit,
Step
you
up,
lose
let's
it.
see ya. Lance at the ready.
That's cool.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Hi.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Hi.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knights safely.
So she's undead, right? Not, well, not really alive? Mara struck. Yes. Who even knows right now? Not dead, not undead, but a secret third, more complex thing.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
That's... oh my god.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Please. That was so unnecessary.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
Fucking destroyed.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I want to
You've
see.
come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Oh.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
This poor child.
Strike the park!
Conflict is pitiless. In the mood for another beating?
He has
Where did
such
these guys
cool
come
fighting
from?
style.
Huh, the general was right. There's a
Piss and
threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
Why did I read that name?
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to
Mommy.
hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
I think I saw a simulated universe run where someone had Silverwolf go up against Argenti.
Yeah.
And he just exploded.
That sounds about right.
And she kept using her ult over and over.
Right. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty.
Might know of him.
Well, if that's
you
true,
know, she
I
probably
never
heard of
noticed
him
from his
once or
training.
twice.
All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Yellow Milk Veg. The Master Primus had ordered all the disciples to head to the one specific delve and guided mystical roots to grow and thrive. We were shocked to learn that Disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for Shangsu docks at the Cloudford, had perished under the hand of various Oddworlders. Yeah, this child lacks
Starskip voyage
quite,
log can be accessed through
quite
the
a
dock
bit of
navigator.
information. Oh. Oh, okay. Go fuck yourself. Oh, what?!
Meow.
Sorry, that just... It bonked me.
Active Starskiff, active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Heron Express. Stang Plains Line Cub. Okay.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Uh-huh.
Given the present circumstances, Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling Prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think
Okay.
you can fool me just because I'm a child?
Good job.
A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be.
That's true.
You came up with
That's
that yourself.
True. That was...
Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To
I
never
like
fall
the-
again into Mara and
I
destruction.
like that the most suspicious part about her to him was just the fact that she could see. Nothing else, just
Nothing
you
else.
can see?
You can see?
I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner?
You're
Let
five.
me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
Eat soup.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lawfu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
Okay.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Jingyuan doesn't realize that there's an achievement for beating him up with 6 different characters.
May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as
I assume
gambling
it's
with official business?
Blade, Jingliu. Wait. Yeah. Dan Hong. But I assume Inhibitor Lune, yeah?
It's Sushong, Orcha,
Okay.
Dan Heng,
Okay.
Yanqing,
Okay.
Jinglue, and Jingyuan.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this poor kid.
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first
deal.
Oh, lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jingyuan trained you, all right.
Yeah, also, you know what? He's here.
Good firewood.
Show me what you got.
Indulge yourselves!
Done. Show no mercy.
Bladed what?
Conflict is pitiless. Step up, let's see.
No.
On guard.
No.
Where did she go?
So fun fact, Yanqing is actually originally from 3rd.
I know.
Just in its distant past. He knew 3rd Sushing and Laotia.
Yes, I know. I've seen the picture.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
God.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff.
This kid is being
I
flexed
haven't had
on.
this much fun in a long time.
This kid's being flexed on so bad.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant. Weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations.
Great.
But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body.
The way she talks is so nice.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Yeah!
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion.
Uh-oh.
For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
The Rainbow Arbiter is the hunt, right?
Even with your
Okay.
strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
But yeah, you can tell the two big names in the Xianzhou are Rainbow Arbiter, which is the hunt, and then
Yeah.
the Plague Author, which is abundance.
Yeah.
You have courage.
Sorry. He's just like really small. Oh shit.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
So yeah, in case you didn't catch on, this is
And that's
before
the end?
the Dawn Hung versus Blade.
There's nothing else in the
Oh,
operations
makes sense, yeah.
log?
Because that's also why Blade said to Yanqing, she taught you this, didn't she?
Hmm.
That Jing Liu seems
Or I think I
pretty
got the names
dangerous.
reversed there, but you got what I mean.
The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Well. Oh, woof! I can't wait to see you. Kicks my legs.
Literally have them in your party.
Where to now?
So?
You could have two of them.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Would you like me to relay your message? Well. If it isn't me.
Oh, it's hologram you.
Yowie. Who is the real one? Using Jingyuan to steal from Jingyuan is really funny. Shen, that's self-cessed, it's still yaoi. You're not sure whether this is some kind of automatic audio-visual dancing technique or a real-time remote manipulation himself. The Jade Tracer emits a beam of light.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangxing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
He accidentally pressed a button.
Yeah, accidentally.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
Is Yangxi safe? Isn't he right there?
If you see her,
Nah.
be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being.
There we go.
That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Well. Okay. And now the other one.
Yep, now you can do the one on the train.
Clouds leave no trace, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
It really wants me to do this.
You can just click it and then it should go away once you've like actually seen the menu and stuff.
There we go. Child obtained? Why did we obtain a child?
No, they were talking about the visitor.
Oh. Maybe later. Okay, off to the train. Hi, child.
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing.
Oh, whoops, sorry, didn't mean to skip you. I tried to look around.
Yeah, all the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe.
I keep accidentally covering him. There we go.
All right, then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future. I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
If it becomes visible, it's as if a invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive stroke after a moment of content. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upend the ancient seas and save the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our land of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Pom Pom would know? Hey, Pom Pom. Oh. How could you do that to your conductor? I should have space for him. We could also reach some kind of research supply agreement. For some basic supplies, we could go directly to the corresponding department to ask for them. Since you're here, I have told Asa, and she has already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? Okay. That is... That...
Try setting it as you're active. Unless his little side quest is gonna lock you into it first.
No.
Yeah, just hit navigate. And then just hit confirm.
No.
Pom-pom teleport!
Pom-pom teleport!
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yeah! I found this letter! To my boyfriend!
Pom-pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Who's the motherfucker?
What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say?
Pom-pom is
It
overworking.
looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Friends?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Probably. So that
Why
leaves...
don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Yeah. Hi. I'm so happy I get to talk to him again. Hello. Hi. He knows I'm here.
What is it? Do you need something?
Here, there's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
That's fine.
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I don't like how sad. Ow! You evoke the cloud hymn and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. Oh, fuck.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
No! No!
Daddy Hing.
Okay, so why must it involve Jing Liu? Game?
Just play it.
Who works good with Jing Liu?
Sparkle. And a healer.
And then third is free?
Yeah. Oh, Blade works amazing with her. We'll go back in time and get her on his account, or
yeah,
her account.
Where is Blade? Yeah, where is Blade? That's a good question.
I appreciate what they do with the subtitles in this game. We never have to play the pronoun game with people.
Oh, hi.
After all this time away from the Lawfu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Oh!
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Hi.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility.
Oh my god,
They
child.
can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the General's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Lawfu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master.
Oh.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to
Dan
break
Heng.
free of Mara.
She was your bestie.
It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Lawfu with a suspect disguised as a
pick up.
traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Lawfu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here.
Uh-oh.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
About that.
Yeah? That makes a lot of sense, totally. Quick, approach thyself. Jesus Christ. Hi.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
This is some weird flirting.
It's not! He's mine! Sorry.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Didn't he do that himself? Wait. No? I'm so confused, but that's what he did during... That's what he said during the Bailu quest line.
Yeah, the thing that Imbibitor Lunae did was what's it called? Because the succession is not supposed to be a choice.
Okay.
He pretty much made Bailu be the next High Elder, and then as such, because of that and some other stuff, he was forced into a rebirth, and they intentionally pretty much did away with, like, they pretty much made it to where he shouldn't have inherited the powers. It's a big mess of things.
That's completely different from what I had discussed with the Twitch chat when we were literally going through the quest. We were right there talking about it. Whatever. Guess I'm just wrong.
Imbibitor Lunae's actions affected many. Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
Oh, I just...
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
I just noticed that the moon on her dress is... Ooh. I thought that was just a reflection.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal
hi,
no
Locha.
stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lawfu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I want to kiss
I
the
was
little
asked
mutie
to
mark
deliver
under
a
his eye.
token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Lawfu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
A nice little glass of wine.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides,
she's a
your
wine
general
girly.
has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them.
Lesbian wine aunt.
When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feeling, however, voice next to rings in your
Let
ear.
the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control,
High Cloud Quartet. I'm gonna kill you.
I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Do we know what Bai Hang looks like?
Careful.
I think I'll say it's quite
Stand down.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did that hurt?
It was shown in one of the trailers we watched, but it's better to just play it.
Oh, okay.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I'm very
the moon
bad.
shines on the truth.
Oh, okay.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
God, she's so cool.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Leave it to me.
Nowhere to run.
2 weeks, Shen? Yeah, until you pull for her. True.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
Aren't you pulling her? No. I'm using all my free pulls on Aventurine, and then that's it.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung.
Qingliu.
Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
All the reruns recently have been the Quintet, and I missed it if even no.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she
you in like
piloted
7
a mission,
months.
you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff faith is complete.
It's complete.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Imbibitor Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Who?
I can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
Shoot. Imagine the wrongest way you can pronounce Tsutsiki. Tsutsiki. Imagine the wrongest way to pronounce that. I promise you, you will not guess the way that this person says it. Is it what? I mean, I guess I don't know how to say it either way. I guess. Tzatziki. Is it not that? I swear we say it like that in German. Tzatziki. Yeah, no. Satsiki. Fucking what?
Satsiki.
No, I said it quite right. Yeah. So, here. This is how this guy says it.
It's so delicious with Tizay Tizaikai. It's so delicious with Tizay Tizaikai. This
Voxer says, Tzatziki.
Tzatziki, yeah. Oh, it's pretty bad. Yo, thanks for the raid, by the way. Oh man, run for the QB. Tilai, Pilai, Petred, Kumai, Kandai.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Rep.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Imbibitor Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Oh no. The Don Feng tried to resurrect her?
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Uh-oh. Don Fung kind of messed up a little bit. A little bit much. A little bit a lot.
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Isn't Resurrectionist illegal in Hoyo games? I'm not so sure about Hoyo games, but
Let's go.
Resurrection is usually a
The
bad thing.
Artisanship Commission is next.
In any story, really. The biggest difference between Don Hung and Don Fung is one is gay, the other is homophobic. Don Hung is homophobic, huh?
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
Homophobic and gay, yeah.
A crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until
Don Fung was
reinforcements arrived.
straight. Don Hung is
That's how the creation
not
furnace was
straight.
saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign.
Dude,
the Cloud Knights were spread
Don
thin.
Hung's design
It was
from the
impossible
back
to guard everywhere at once.
keeps fucking deceiving me because the little, like the line on the back of his shirt has the same color as his hair, and I keep thinking he has a ponytail over and over when I know that's not true. I just like kind of glance at it, I'm like, wait, ponytail? No, it doesn't have it.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just keep looking at the balls? I mean, it's good to hold on to. Good to pull on when you're
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
Finish that sentence and I'm good.
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Stay.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's
like you never forgot.
Time for some hardship.
Leave him alone,
In the
please!
mood for another beating?
Please!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Later.
I'm so upset. They need to leave him alone.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Every single time
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Every single time they blame Don Hung for everything that Don Fung did, it makes me sick. It fucking sucks!
Can't be avoided.
The spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Later.
Leave my sweet little boy alone.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's begin.
Nowhere to run.
A miracle.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Damn, you guys got a vendetta against
You know nothing
Sparkle,
of the way
holy
survive
shit.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can
Let's
you find
play.
the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Leave it to me.
Welcome,
Time to mix
sorry.
things up.
Time to retreat.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ready for death?
Let's begin.
Nowhere to run.
In the mood for another.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Don Fung and have nothing to do with his sins.
He is!
And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
He did! Well, not really. He does remember stuff.
But you
which
cannot
sucks.
run from combat, Don Hung. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lune's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true
Leave
nature.
me alone! Hold on. It's this.
Leave me alone!
That's just what he does!
Those are the words
Leave
of
me
the one
alone!
who made Cloud Piercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
The name of the person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but it remains aloof as unknown.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Okay.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
So,
For an
Imbibitor
old friend,
and
you don't seem to have that much
she-
pity.
what is it? Ying
I
Xing?
gave him a second chance.
Just were hand in hand and
Does that not count?
in the resurrection and fucked up both.
Well, it's just because of the fact that you're... Short story, yes. I'll explain more when the quest is, like, over, if they don't actually explain it.
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life.
That's, oh dear.
Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters.
Hi, Marcy.
Eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow
just saw
Arbiter's
your
edict
fucking
to
Discord
continue
message.
ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Hey, Akane.
What?
Was it mentioned that Ying Xing is Blade?
No, and I was about to fucking kill chat.
That was cool.
'Cause they won't stop
because they
fucking
kept
talking.
fucking spoiling it. Thanks, chat.
So yes, you guys will just be in
Under the
emote only for the rest
auspices
of the quest.
Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded.
Like, use your fucking brains.
Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
Yo, laughing white. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Oh! A child.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
Oh.
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
Sorry, Bilo.
Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. I won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Remember how I left her before doing these quests?
I can smell the
Another her is
herbs.
still over there.
It's around. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
She's fucking zooming.
Hey! That's unfair.
Monkey.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
Oh no, the monkeys.
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Marcy just sent me a message. I had to dip in case of spoilers, but I want to pull Jingyuan's hair and call him a good dog.
Isn't he more of a cat?
Lion.
Big cat.
Big cat.
Who's a good kid?
Who's a good kitty?
So this is why your hands are are so cold!
Yeah?
In the mood for another beating?
Later, Moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nowhere to run.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, that's
Sure,
awkward.
she's fine.
Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh dear. Anyways, well, how are you doing, buddy?
Let's begin.
Can you find the answer?
Oops. Ouch.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Time we treat.
Nice, like it, my friends.
Yeah, she's fine.
Indulge yourselves!
Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beating?
It's okay.
Did that hurt?
Welt's got this.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's begin. Stand down.
How's this taste?
There's no power like teamwork.
I'm suddenly Mr. Trailblazer.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well,
up, let's see it.
once again, carry.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Nice, like it, my friends.
We didn't need her anyway. It's fine. We didn't need her. We didn't need her.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's begin.
See? Welt's got this.
All right. Let me make sure nothing's missing.
Marcy was still in the chat. And she
calming
said,
valerian
no,
and chi
definitely more
strengthening
dog in the way.
infusions are
I'm
here.
fucking him.
Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
In brackets, I haven't left yet. Oh, I was about
Were
to
you
say,
shocked just now?
where did she go? Yes, I was. What the fuck are you doing, you crazy bitch?
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I don't know, she might be a little bit crazy.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its
in quotation
limit.
marks.
And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
I'm sorry, Marcy, I'm
By
outing
the
you on Twitter.
way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
Oh god.
Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Hi!
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Locha, she's just like, get Locha out of here.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly,
this is awkward.
The 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets.
He's relatively calm for what we've seen of him.
I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Irg. Just Irg. Oh, he doesn't even say anything. Just Irg.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago.
My eyes are wide open.
Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Oh, Gord!
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cienjo lifetime. Yet, dreams...
Oh no! Jingyuan must be really suffering here!
will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Oh! Oh no!
Poor Blade just wants to die, man.
Feeling.
Oh, now I'm starting
Almost
to feel
as
real sad.
We've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her
She's quite cute.
have to be buried,
Oh no.
burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave.
Like actual theory, everybody Jingyuan was liked or has liked here is actually dead.
Yeah, he's lost everybody.
No! No!
The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Just let my poor man die.
So all Blade wants is to die.
Yeah, because unlike the others, he is the only one that was not a long-lived species. He was just a normal human that, because of the flesh of abundance, got turned immortal.
Oof.
Now you see why I like Jingyuan and Dan Hangongs now.
Okay, I like that I explained my reasoning last stream and you still push it.
What do you plan on doing next?
Thanks for the biddies though, I guess.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge, and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
Danheng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
Wow.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Danheng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I don't like that wording.
I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Danheng.
Saw you fucking kick that voice acting like in the ass. That was fantastic. This is me right now.
So, do you want to hear, or do you have any ideas about theories concerning stuff? Like, have you connected any dots?
From what?
From just the entirety of anything involving Danheng and the Quintet.
I mean, It's pretty straightforward, no?
There's... It primarily, I'm wondering if you think of anything involving Bai Hung.
No, unfortunately not.
Because there's a lot of hints that are like tucked away, and they still haven't confirmed anything.
That Bai Hung is still around?
Yesn't?
Yesn't?
Because, so, you know that Vidyaras are the only ones that can go through reincarnations.
Yeah.
Do you want me to talk about the, like, general agreed upon theory behind things based on the quests you've done so far?
Sure.
It's generally agreed upon that the ongoing theory right now is that Bailu is the reincarnation of Bai Hung.
Really?
Yes, because there are two things that Donfeng did.
Okay.
First one was he tried to bring back Bai Hung, which resulted in the draconic monstrosity that Jinglue fought and become Mara-struck during.
Yeah.
That was his first sin, was the reincarnation.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, you know that he tempered with the reincarnation, and what he did with that was he specifically chose who was going to be the next High Elder.
Which is Bailu.
Yes. Because Bailu was specifically chosen by Donfeng. But there's also a lot of things because Factions cannot reincarnate.
Yeah.
But keep in mind that when he tried to resurrect her, it turned into the Draconic Mastery. Or the Draconic Monstrosity.
Yeah.
But then, because that was already Draconic at that point, it's implied that that then reincarnated after death, which is what he chose to be the next High Elder. Which is why, if you actually look at Bailu, there's hints of both Vidyara and Faction aspects to her. Because, yeah, she has a lot of fur on her, too, compared to other Vidyaras.
That is indeed an interesting theory. I look up Bai Hong, and immediately see the Bailu is Bai Hong theory.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Because it's been in the game since before that quest actually even released. That theory has been ongoing for a while.
Oh my god, yeah, their hairstyles are literally the same.
Yeah, so while it hasn't been explicitly confirmed, that is the general agreed upon thing, because Bailu, her entire thing, you don't have her, so you can't check it, but in her...
Well, I have the archives.
You can't check character stories, though.
Yeah.
Because they require character level. But pretty much, Bailu can't remember stuff from her past life. Which is strange.
Maybe Don Hong renamed himself to Don Hong instead of Don Feng to remember Bai Hong.
That is not the case, I believe, because the thing is that the preceptors. So you know how they said the so you know how Don Feng got punished, right?
Yeah.
His punishment was he went through a forced rebirth. But in Don Hung's story quest, you find out that the preceptors who were doing that, they tampered with the resurrection so that he would partially keep some of his memories instead of going through a full reincarnation.
Okay.
And that's why he was imprisoned, pretty much from reincarnation. There is a lot of stuff.
My heart hurts for Jingyuan specifically.
Also, it's CK. It's not rumored. During the last live stream, they straight up said that we will be coming back and continuing storylines on previous planets. But yeah, the entirety of everything concerning the High Cloud Quintet is painful for every person
I will
involved.
say, Yangxing and Dan Feng had a noble yet completely self-centered goal.
Yeah.
To bring back someone they loved. But how they both pay very different prices. But, TBH, I will say Blade has it worse. Unable to die and slowly loses his mind.
I mean, yeah, of course Blade has it worse. Like, in theory.
Yeah, because he was just a human.
Yeah, he was a human who is unable to die, and all he wants is to die, so he suffered numerous deaths trying to get out of it, but he just cannot.
Somebody just said that Star Rail has a lot of stuff that can kill Blade. It's like, the thing is we don't know what can kill him, because that's the entire thing that just went on. Is he explicitly said that even with her current blade, she still can't kill him, because he will just straight up, because it's not like a matter of he doesn't take enough damage. He straight up dies and then comes back.
Yeah.
Because yeah, he literally has the flesh of an emanator. It's not just some random, like, flesh of an abundance person. It's like straight up an emanator, and the only emanator that we have actually fought is Fantilia, and she ran away. She's not dead.
I don't feel very good about the implication that Blade will kill Dan Hong. I really don't like that implication.
There's hints towards Black Swan being an emanator, but Herta is confirmed one from the very beginning of the game.
Would Acheron be able to kill him? Acheron's power level is
unironic. Yes, she would be able to.
Well, that's what I thought, but would she do it? That's the thing.
No, she would.
Yeah.
She would not do it just for the sake of it.
Yeah. Stupid questions just so I can get caught up. What is an emanator again?
They are those that have been granted power directly from the Aeons themselves.
Okay.
And people can become an emanator in multiple different ways. Like for instance, Herta was confirmed an emanator at the start. IX is really picky because they just don't care. So a lot of people were really surprised that Acheron is an emanator.
Yeah.
So by pure accident. I think Aha literally turned a fucking worm into an emanator just for the meme. Yeah, Aha literally has an emanator for, a fucking emanator revelation is a worm. Fantilia is an emanator. Every one of the Lord Ravagers are emanators. Those are all, the highest up in the Antimatter Legion.
So this is a stupid question that people will be like, no, Shen, you fucking idiot. Is the Trailblazer kind of hinted towards...
Because we keep
getting put into the shoes of Akvili.
The issue is we don't have enough information because we have drawn the gaze of multiple emanators or multiple Aeons, but there is nothing that's actually hinted at us actually becoming emanators because we still don't know what the actual selection process for those are. Because from my understanding is you can still get the gaze of an Aeon without becoming their emanator.
Oh, okay. I mean, the one thing that I'm so fucking curious about is Elio's script. Because that's been a mention ever since the first cutscene of the game.
Yeah, we don't know what the full deal on that is, besides just the fact that clearly this guy knows some shit.
And it's been mentioned over and over again, even until like the most recent cutscene for Penacony.
Fushwin's is in a different vein because her knowledge stems from being given some power from Noose. She essentially has a fucking supercomputer.
Well, yeah, that's the question, though. The Trailblazer was made to house a Stellaron.
Yeah.
So we couldn't physically have a past, right? It's just not possible.
It depends on what the deal with our Stellaron actually is. Because we still don't know, like, the...
We do, actually?
Yeah, chat, don't talk about stuff she hasn't done.
I mean, I accidentally baited them into talking about it, how people don't know that
Well,
I did Kefka.
No, well, I'm talking about, like, giving specifics on it.
Yeah, okay.
But no, she has not done it. So outside of that, don't give a whole lot of other info.
We also don't exactly know what Stellarons are, right? We just know that they're bad and...
I think that...
And they destroy worlds.
Yeah.
Space cancer. Oh man.
But yeah, there is a lot of lore.
There's something the Nook just throws around. Wait, Nanook?
Yeah, because he's the Aeon of Destruction.
Oh, so Nanook just thinks it's funny. Yeah, kinda. I'm joking.
But yeah, I don't think we know like the full extent of stuff. But this isn't even like relevant to like actual true lore, but I genuinely fucking hope Elio is actually just the fucking cat. I really hope he is.
He is. I saw it in a dream. Yeah, Nanook told me personally. They told me personally.
Nice.
Oh, also, there's a reason why I told you to do the Locha quest first.
Yeah.
If you look at the couch. Yeah, right in front of... Well...
I will. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person express leaves me with a sense of regret. I heard of your noble deeds in Zhensho Lafu and had the pleasure of getting to know such intriguing friends as Don Hong. This journey through the Mandarin Zhensho has allowed each of us, including those on the Astral Express, to find what we were seeking. A remarkable and fulfilling conclusion is truly incredible. Now I must continue on the next station of my destiny in accordance with the custom of my homeland. It is customary to leave behind some tokens at the place of visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish smooth travels ahead. Thus, enclosed with this letter is a small token of appreciation. Warm regards, Locha. Hey.
Is there
But
anything
the reason
you'd
why
like to share with me?
Huh?
The reason why I said to do that was because of the fact that Locha will no longer be on your ship ever.
Wait,
or the
really?
train. Yeah,
It
after
just-
you finish that quest, he will not pop up again.
Aw, that sucks. Locha. He is in jail.
And then also, I can give you there's also 2 texts that you can get after waiting a daily reset. But they do require you to have certain characters.
Okay.
I will send you the one that you can't get because you need Jingliwei for it.
Okay. I also saw a interaction when Jingyuan comes onto the ship on Twitter that I didn't know the context for, and now I do, and now I just feel very fucking sad.
Okay, so you might have to like zoom into this. You could just choose one of the dialogue boxes like you normally would in a normal cutscene.
Receive message from Jingyuan. Is everything alright on the express? Are you feeling alright? Seems fine. Are you feeling alright? Nothing too serious. After a few days cooped up in the apothecary, my injuries have healed to the point of being negligible. It must have been because of the fight that was close to the ambrosial arbor, so my body's healing speed exceeds all expectations. What made you think of us, General? The express crews are my friend, who went through life and death with me. Isn't it normal to think about my friends? By the way, Trailblazer, perhaps you've already heard from Dan Heng about some recent events. My mentor has returned to the Luo Fu, gathering old friends to settle past grudges. She sent an anonymous letter to the express to invite Dan Heng, which is quite abrupt. I hope it hasn't caused any disturbance to everyone. No worries, we have weathered worse storms. Your mentor is something else to be able to move on the express unnoticed. After I found the letter, I already told Pom Pom and Dan Heng, no one else. Your mentor is something else to be able to leave the letter on the express unnoticed. Pom Pom emote. I only told the conductor and Dan Heng, no one else. Pom Pom seems a little worried. Please relay my apology to the conductor for the rudeness of my mentor. Dan Heng looked really serious after I received the letter. Is he okay? Dan Heng accepts the invitation. I admire his courage in facing the karma of his past life and understand his determination in this life. I will do my best to diffuse the hostility that the Luo Fu has toward him. The matters regarding Dan Heng should come to a temporary conclusion. However, it seems the alliance situation is about to change again. I hear the express will be journeying far again. I hope for you peace and safety. Same to you, General. Dan Heng, I, and everyone else in the express will come visit. Will definitely come back to visit. Alright, I have a little something for everyone. Consider it an apology for the troubles. If you require any aid or need a place to dock the express, the Luo Fu will forever welcome your contingent. Dude, Jingyuan is just such a good character. He's just a big fucking teddy bear. I just want to cry. No, I don't have Bailu. It's so tragic. He lost everybody. Everybody. Am I okay? I'm sad. Listen, you know, if every single time something in a story makes me sad, I keep thinking about Birdhaven. And I'm just like, man, am I really gonna do the same to other people? Is that really the point I'm at? This doesn't feel very good. Yeah, seeing one friend after another fall, seeing them constantly in pain, and also one of them now living a completely different life. Erg, 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 erg. Erg, erg. I think I need to lay down. I think I need to lay down and think for a while. Have you seen the lion lore? What do you mean the lion lore? You're telling me the lion in his image exists? Yes? His lion is dead.
Go to the Exalted Sanctum. And then you're gonna go to his office.
It's the seat of divine foresight, yeah?
Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
And then try to find his attendant. That girl.
His what?
The attendant, that girl.
Strolling about. I want to learn more about the seat of the... After warning you, travelers making inquiries into military secrets, Can you please write me a letter of recommendation? Doesn't just fine. Okay. I let up on you. You're one of Jingwon's guests. After all, my name is Xingze, and I'm a counselor here. Okay.
Hopefully one of these dialogues actually has it.
Counselor is a title in Cloud Knight forces. We're in charge of strategic planning and processing information. Having the captain make better decisions of no great talent, but humbly hold the position of chief counselor. But Jingwon is a meticulous, insightful general, so most of the time I'm left feeling like a handyman who just passes on intelligence. I've seen too much. Did you just call Jingwon by his first name? Yes, he said we have to be strict with our official chain of command during battle, but back here at the seat of divine foresight we can call each other by our first names. I slowly got used to it. Here's some top secret intel. According to the public records of the seat of Yanqing is still young, but word on the street is that Yanqing ain't as young as he seems. In reality, he's already of advanced years. Some of our Vidyara folks are like that too. Okay. Yanqing used to have a pair of beautiful pointy ears. But one day, a rat infestation broke out the seat of divine foresight during Yanqing's afternoon nap. Oh. What? That's a joke. That has to be a joke. What?
Okay, try again.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
Okay, that one's already... Does she have any more secrets besides that one?
The Master Divine acting as the general and my backlog of... Yep, okay. It breaks my heart to see Jingwon suffer. Okay. Nope.
Did you click on the secrets one, though?
The secret one?
May I ask?
Yeah. When you talk to Divine Foresight. And then secrets. Is there anything else?
Oh! The last guy who came sitting around... Yeah, okay. There used to be a pet lion kept at the seat of divine foresight called Snow Moon. Jingwen adored it, and the lion would spend all day following him about. But one day, while the Abomination of Abundance were raging against us, the Marshal rallied his troops and our Jingwen to lead an expedition for us to purge the territory. Just like that, 300 years passed. Snowmoon didn't understand what the hunt meant for the Jian show and thought Jingwen would never come back. It would wait at the front gates of the Seat of Divine Foresight, just waiting and waiting for 300 years. On the day Jingwen returned triumphant, he arrived at the gates to the Seat of Divine Foresight and saw a withered old lion slowly staggering toward him. In the final moments of its life, someone finally reconnected with Jingwen. Snowmoon slowly drifted off to sleep in Jingwen's arms, just as it had when it was a cub. I really like that I didn't cry with everything else, but when it involves animals, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate it here. Who had more trauma to Spider-Man or Jingwen? The answer might surprise you.
So in reality, he lost 5.
I don't want to be here anymore. What?
Out of 5, 1 must be really fucking sad.
Out of 5, 3 must pay the price. But out of 5, 1 must have ultimate depression. I just want to go back to Petticone. What, the other depressive storyline?
Yeah, you're going from depression to depression.
What are you doing? You want to go from trauma to trauma plus? Can't we go back to Bellabog?
Go back to the space station.
Go back into the computer. Just unmake yourself. Space comedy, they say. This is... Okay, listen. But this is like the thing about comedy shows or games, too. I really like the balance of it not taking itself seriously, but also taking itself seriously really hard. I need 5 billion years, I think.
So what you're saying is we watch Everlasting Flames.
Which one is that?
It's not Star Rail.
What is that?
It's more third stuff.
Oh. I need to go and lay down before I actually start crying on stream.
Love how Chad is fucking going through PTSD right now.
Oh. I'm gonna go lay down, chat. I have fanfics to read to make myself feel better. I'm gonna read a fanfic where Don Hong confesses to Kalis and it's really awkward, and then they kiss and it's really cute, just so I can forget all of this.
And then you'll just suddenly remember it like 2 weeks down the line and then get depressed again.
And then I scroll down further on AO3 and then it's gonna show me all of the depressive fics and I'm gonna read them. And I'm gonna get even more depression. Okay, chat. Akane, thank you for hanging out with me again. I'm gonna be honest. Now I think I won't be streaming Honkai for a while. The skipping bread boy is in the background. It's the skipping baguette boy was in the background. Nah, he's not skipping anymore. I don't think I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail for a while because I have other games to catch up on. But we'll see. Alright, I need to go lay down now. I'm feeling so tired. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all later.